Welcome, crypto fam. Midnight stream session, live pump watch, 50 Gs. Congratulations, Bitcoin ETF officially approved by the SEC. We caught that mofo live on screen. Now it's on and pumping. Bitcoin 46,590, currently on Coinbase. We're sending this mofo to 50 Gs. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Let me know if you can hear me loud, smoothly. Mic check, mic check. Shout out to Passive. I'm going to keep my voice on the low because it's the evening time. Mr. JV in the house. Only with Grayscale now, because now they are the only game in town. Says do the dishes. What it do? Data Biter. This is the 15-minute chart fam. Let's freaking go. Tom Ferriss. Pump the likes. Pump the stream. Earlier, we had over 4,300 people on. We had 50,000 people watch that podcast. How many of you were on it? We made history. January 10th going down. Greetings, Medellin, Colombia. Shout out to one Talleyrand. What it do? 4-4. This is my DJ voice. I was sliding with a big A. Bobby Digi. Shout out to the RZA. Yeah. Loud and clear. Awesome. Smooth as cream. Nicey nice. I like it. Hedge funds will be short in Bitcoin now. Right on. So the markets are going to open tomorrow and the ETFs are officially going to launch. 11 of them were approved today. This is a big day. A cause for celebration. Tomorrow, big pumpage. It's been pretty quiet. Steady, lads. Let's switch up the chart. Let's check out the 4-hour. Bada boom, bada bing. We do have a target sitting just to the north. There's actually two targets right here. Let me see if I could rescale it. Looks like it's covered up, but it looks like probably above 48 to 49. Right now, we're just at 46,560. This is Coinbase. Let's check out the 1 hour. Bada boom, bada bing. We do have a target on the 1 hour at around 48, 180. And we got a target all the way down at 40,200. Looking bullish to me, man. Check this out. And we'll zoom out even more in the 1 day. Didn't even have to use my AK. And Gensler didn't even have to use his toupee. I have to say it was a good day. Massive bullish pennant. This chart looks bullish as all heck. Look at the daily chart, fam. We've been climbing. It's been pretty lit overall. We had a very strong fourth quarter of last year and a very strong first week and a half of January. We've already touched 48. Keep that in mind, like 24 hours ago. Check out the 1 week. Now that's week W-E-E-K, not W-E-A-K. Whoa, look at that 1 week chart, family. Holy moly. Off the Richter scale. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Support the movement. Live pump watch. We've been streaming like a mofo on this channel. All the charts are pretty lit right now. Let's check out the 5 minute. We do have a target sitting at 48.7 and a target to the south sitting at 46.2. You can see formation of a rising wedge breakout. Welcome everyone. Linear. Fair alert. Fair alert. Ask Jamie Dimon. He got busted for like 20 tons of coke. Y'all, it's my 4th Bitcoin. Gonna help me retire. That's what's up. Congratulations to whole coiners. Subscribe to the pod. I appreciate that. 50 G's within 24 hours. Watching here in the Philippines. Fight the power. More power to your family. I looked up the Goodyear blimp and it said, Tiger, you a pimp. Love the reference. BlackRock now naked short in Bitcoin. Did I just hear naked and short? Are we talking about Bankman-Fried? Newish here to the channel. Cheers, fam. Make sure to pump the subscribe. Every subscriber counts, fam. We appreciate it. Baxter Churchill, welcome. There's only one boom, boom. Chicky boom. All right, this is the 5 minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. Wow, lots of targets here, fam. Lot going on. We got a target at 46,795. And we got a target at 46,861. A rectangle formation. Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. Your dog is the king of the house. You already know. Man's best friend. Stock to flow target hit, and I am retired. Let's go. Did you listen to that song I tagged you in your X post? I don't think I saw that. I wasn't on X much today. I was streaming all day. Chance, I appreciate the sub family. You like the stream. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Fair Alert. Yes, it's a real stream, big dog. Jerome, that's the 5 minute. Wow. No, this is the 1 minute. I'll show you the 5 minute. This is the 5 minute. Wow. They all look lit right now. There's a rising wedge pattern. There's a target at 48,700. So all the charts right now to me, I mean, I'm no chartist, but they look bullish. And especially with the news we just got, I think personally, there was some sort of inside job yesterday to leak the information to get the market to react. And then they instantly fudded it saying, you know, we were hacked, not taking any responsibility or liability. And then it confused all the investors. And who won? The market makers. They wiped out all the longs and all the shorts and all the over levered positions. 80% bit, 20% alts, says Quinn Bolt. Mashinsky stole 1 Bitcoin. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Celsius turned out to be a scam. First time on the chat. Oklahoma, appreciate you. Today will be in history. Amen. We all witnessed it together. It was pretty cool, right? When 48 incoming. 48 incoming. 50 G's, baby. They wiped the longs and the shorts. It was brilliant, precisely. And then today, it was like everyone's hesitant, including us when we first got the news, because we didn't know who to trust. We assuming it's true because every major mainstream source confirmed it, but the SEC was the last. Nothing from Gary and the SEC until much later on, which now confirms it because it's official on the website, but they went silent on X. So things that make you go, And tomorrow, they actually go live. All the Bitcoin ETFs are going live. So money is going to start flowing into them tomorrow. So I anticipate a very bullish pump. And I think 50 G's is a very doable target. What are your thoughts, family? Welcome, everyone just joining us. Sam G, putting in the work. You already know. We have 333 people on the stream. Earlier, we had 4,300. So I expect nothing less. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Let's go. Midnight pump watch. Yeah. So tell me what time preferences of charts you guys prefer. Here's the 1 minute. I'll keep switching it up. This is the 1 minute. There's a lot of targets right here to the north and to the south. 4 billion inflows times the 118 multiplier will bring us all-time high 69. Send it. Viva Mexico. Cheers. Tantana Montana. Like button smash. Greatly appreciate that. Right now we're looking on Coinbase. This is the 1 minute chart, live and in the flesh on TradingView. We got all the indicator chart patterns turned on so you guys can see what's happening, and you don't got to depend upon a human being. You can just rely on the AI. And right now there's looks like a rectangle pattern with lots of targets. This is the 1 minute chart. I think on midnight it'll be really bullish. You know you love that 1 second chart. Yeah, I left up the 1 second chart last stream just for the heck of it. If you guys have never seen it, because it requires a Premier account here to get access to it. But yeah, this is it. This is the 1 second chart. If you've never seen a 1 second chart, it's the most entertaining in my opinion because it looks like a video game. I just need some video game theme music to go along with it. But anyways, that's a 1 second chart. I'm going to show you the 30 second. 30 seconds pretty cool. There's a lot going on. This is the 30 second. Tell me what chart you guys prefer. Tomorrow, 66,000. Send it, Leonardo. I don't know about all those extra sixes, though. I'm 49, drinking with Yuri. Cheers. 50,000 is a no-brainer, way higher. Do you think the typical 4-year cycle is broken now? It's a good question, Lou. We'll find out. I tend to think it's intact currently. How will Puerto Rico so far, bro? You up in Dorado with the new tax evading newcomers, says Rods. Well, I get a lot of hate from certain people that don't like the fact that I come to this island as a gringo and take advantage of my rights. Gifted 1 crypto membership, 0 to Jerome. Congratulations, family. Decade chart. Is there a 10-year chart? Whoa, passive. I could check. I guess it goes to range as you want, but the most broadest I see here is a 12-month, which is right here. And then we could check out the 1 month. Whoa. How many consecutive greens is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Consecutive green candles. That's what's up on the 1 month chart. You check out the 1 week. And we got 2 consecutive greens. And I think we're going to have another big consecutive green week. Let me know what you guys think. Check out the 1 day. And there's a target at 49.4, a bullish pennant. Bullish pennant breakout formation, looking very sexy on the daily chart. And we'll check out the 4-hour. This is the 4-hour. A lot of formations forming. You see some sort of triangle. Target all the way down at 40,700. And there's a target to the north, which is pretty cool. Looks like above 48. We check out the 1-hour chart. 50 G's, baby. Shout out Mo, Data Biter, Cheers 0. 100K by the end of the month, Joel. What up, Jag? Bullet. Everyone just joining us. Live pump watch. This is the 1 hour. Check out the 30-minute and get a good perspective. Everything to me is looking bullish. You tell me how you interpret the charts, because as you know, TA is astrology for men. You interpret it how you choose. To me, everything looks pretty lit right now. Getting ready to blow, make a big pump. You saw what happened yesterday with those 2 big vectors. There was a big green and a big red. We practically touched 48, just shy of 48. This is the 5-minute. There was a big rectangle formation and there's a target sitting at 48.7. And the 3-minute, you got a target sitting at 48,700 with a rising wedge formation breakout. Look at the minute chart, massive dip. Let's check out the minute chart, which was where we were heading next. Auto scale that. We do have looks like a rising wedge going down. There is a target though just north of 47.2. I guess it's called the falling wedge. There's a triangle as well sitting at 47.9, which is a target. So yeah, going down some on the 1 minute chart. And let's check out the 30-second. That gives us pretty much every time frame. And we have a target sitting at 47.255. And you can see that falling wedge and that big red line going across the screen. So we'll see how Bitcoin reacts. And we'll also check out the 15-second. Why not? See that huge red vector down? Yeah, that was a big drop. But again, this is a 15-second chart, so don't be alarmed. We're still trading above 46.4. Por favor. 5 seconds. Yeah, that huge red vector. Whoa. And maybe we'll keep it on the 1 minute for a minute. And we'll just chill here and I can read comments. So if you notice when I'm reading the charts, I don't have comments pulled up on my screen, but then I switch it up. Now I got the comments pulled up. Here we go. Tomorrow, the institutions will start trading. Mining into the ETF feels so good. Tomorrow equals ETF and Pearl Jam tour dates. One of my exes, TA, was astrology for guys. I dumped her. Cheers, Rock. Rumeko. Much love, family. Appreciate the super. Midnight stream, pump watch, big day today. History was made. We finally got Bitcoin ETFs. This is a date that we'll remember forever, January 10th. And tomorrow, the 11th, which is a divine number, we're going to get the official launch. So ETFs start trading tomorrow. It's going to pump when they wake us up. Yeah, I'm going to be up early in the morning, like 6 a.m., get my daughter ready for school. So I'll be up. Rumeko, $5. I appreciate the super, family. Gary's brother owns a hedge fund that supports Bitcoin. Interesting. What color will be your Lambo? GBTC shares convert to new shares? I don't know the technicals on how that will work, Matt. We'll have to check directly with Grayscale. Found out my cat is gay. Gay as in happy, like happy days. All the dad boomers will be salivating. I think early New York time will be insane tomorrow, but then again, I thought there would be more of a pump today. Naked shorts at 3 a.m. Cheers, Nathaniel Panera. Appreciate the sub, family. It's still calling for March 16th, the 100K party. Book it. Cheers, Barek. Looking forward to meeting your family. When Gulfstream G800. ETH is rising. Yeah, ETH is above 2,500 right now. Everything is pumping. The entire market cap is pumping, family. I could actually read you some of the data. Let's see. Check Coin360 on my phone for you guys. Yeah, everything is up in the green. ETH is killing it. Just shy of 2,600 right now. Up almost 10% on the day. XRP's up, trading at 60 cents. BNB is up, Solana's up, Cardano's up, AVAX, Link, Litecoin. You know, it's killing it. Ethereum Classic, ETC. Matic is doing well. Matic always pumps when Ethereum pumps. Polkadot is doing well. All the good projects are doing well. The top coins, that is. So, yeah, everything's pumping right now. We're in the green. Definitely a good sign. I'll check out Coin Market Cap. Let's check out the market cap. I keep the charts up because I know you guys like the charts. We're looking at the 1 minute on your screen right now. But yeah, everything's up. The market cap's at 1.77 trillion right now on Coin Market Cap. This is live. Ethereum 2577. Let me check out. Bitcoin's now 912 billion. We're about to hit that $1 trillion mark. What if we hit that tomorrow? Send it. That's a major milestone. Bitcoin being back above $1 trillion market cap, family. We're on the cusp. By 2026, 1 million per coin. How do you know if Satoshi is alive or not? Honestly, it's a mystery, but I think that's a good thing. What do you guys think? Let me know. Yeah, it switched up my camera. There, focus. There we go. Back to 1 trillion. Send it. ADA up 13%. Sup, dog? What up, Penny? Penny Pincha? What it do? What up, my ninjas? What up, my samurais? Kaiser and 20% tomorrow. Omega candle. Send it. That's a 100,000 candle. The God candles 10 G's. ETH already up 20%. ETH has been killing it. Almost 2,600 right now. God candle tomorrow. Bring it. Jerome, January is Roth IRA investment time for a lot of people. I can say for the first time, I'm putting money in my IRA to buy Bitcoin ETFs. Feels so weird. Congratulations, fam. That's cool that the ETF works out for you. You could take advantage of it. I already own Bitcoin and cold storage anyway. Oh, cheers, family. That's what's up. Gamer Coin. What up, Evan Darby? Leonardo. Dubai. Group party December. Man, I'd love to visit Dubai. Are you from there? I need an insider to show me around. I doubt we'll have any more bear markets. Terra Candle. What happened to the God Candle? Tomorrow we start buying, plus God Candles will happen. We are all sleeping. We have all year to pump. Just relax. Yeah. LimeWire up 15%. Do you think Bitcoin has not pumped to 48,000 like it did yesterday? It was a fake yesterday, but saw what it did. Yeah, I think there's insider manipulation. Wreck the market and create more fear, uncertainty, and doubt, which is FUD, which they're masters of. So I think that's why they did the fake out to pump the market and then artificially retract it and dump the market, wipe out all the leverage trades, which is billions of dollars. And then, you know what I mean? Yahtzee mofos, as Arthur Hayes would say. But it's all by plan, and now people are uncertain because they don't know what's happening. I think that's what prevented us from pumping to 48 today already. We hit like 47 and some change, but yesterday we touched 48 off the fake pump within minutes from the fake announcement. So it makes you wonder. Yeah, welcome everybody. So tired, so sleepy, says Jay. Blazing a big blunt. Enjoy yourself, big dog Will. We now have over 500 people on the stream. Pump the likes. We should have 5,000 new target. So we hit 4,300 people on today's earlier pod stream. Shout out to Mindhack. I appreciate the sub. The whales are the ones who haven't bought yet. If you check the Bitcoin wallets, they are the ones that are late. Plus, this is ETF, my mans. No dump here. I'm with you, C. Kim. I'm expecting a pump. That's why we entitled this the 50G Pump Watch Party. This is a celebration, fiesta. Cheers, Barek, for gifting a membership to Heroic Bitcoin. You just been blessed by Barek, Monfils Evangelista. And Barek, am I pronouncing your name anywhere more correctly now? I hope so. We just pull back, says Flying Tiger. We're at 46.4 right now, fam. We have an ETP. That's true. We got 11 approvals today. Big day. Bada boom, bada bing. I think everyone is exhausted. The crazy cluster afternoon, 100%. The cluster cluck. Fuster cluck. Yo. What pullback? ETH has pumped 20% in the last day. Bitcoin will follow. Relax, says Robert. What up, Solar? Who the hell is selling? People who listen to Peter Schiff or Jamie Dimon or Senator Warren. Well, we wanted adoption. So Big Monday endorsed by the OG maker, the SEC, now owns Bitcoin. It'll be pumped like gold. Let's make our cut. Pump before the ETFs go live. So calm in the markets. Yeah, let's check out the 10-second chart to get some action. We do have a target just north, sitting at 440. Gotta love the 10-second chart. Go back to the 1 minute. Over 10 billion coming in soon. Binance is banned in India. Why? You think they'd be India friendly? It's right next to China. On that side of the world, at least. Plug into our Discord, please. Link in the description. BTC. What a different ETF with Bitcoin itself, right? 2 to 4 billion, just BlackRock. Bring it, Larry. I think Peter Schiff is secretly a Bitcoin maximalist. Wouldn't be shocked. I've seen more shocking things in my life. If BlackRock wants a lot big investors, they should pump Bitcoin's price as an advertisement. Yeah. Cheers, Robert. Pump it, government. Now we have the whole world pumping Bitcoin for us. This is huge. All the financial gurus are all going to be pumping Bitcoin to their clients. All the institutions are pumping Bitcoin. The banks are now pumping Bitcoin. Even Jamie Dimon fudding and making his rounds on the mainstream. He's pumping Bitcoin. This is all free advertising, and you got to front run it all. So congratulations to the entire Crypto News Alerts fam. Salute, family. Big day today. I cheers with water. Miguel, thanks for the sub. Hi, JB. My truck just took off. I wish I had more Bitcoin. Welcome, Bubba Fru. What it do? I think that's something we all wish. Super Bowl commercials coming. Send it. Ducati. BlackRock is IBIT. I'm retiring in 6 years at 39 years old. Bitcoin's either going to make me good or just good. Good. Well, I pray for the good. I'm pumping Bitcoin, says Dusty Hunt. I hope Jim Cramer calls for a crash. I'm sure he will. He just did. He thought we topped out, and then we pumped to 48. So he's already wrong. SS, thanks for the sub, family. We scoping out the 1 minute chart, midnight pump watch, 11:27 here in Puerto Rico. Gary Gangster, the running dog, did BlackRock the favorite yesterday. Yeah, the favor for a favor. We know who runs things. This is once in a lifetime, 15 years plus in the making for this ETF. Correct, Kim. And Sailor says this is the biggest event in Wall Street in 30 years. Let that sink in. Big day. I'm blazing. Meow. Cheers, Casey. Enjoy that. Meow. Maple Kush Indica in the house. Enjoy that, Flying Tiger. Is Sailor present? He typically is. Let's see.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
There you go. Coming directly from the Sailor. Puff Indica. Yes. So it puts you in the couch. We got a fortune, all the greatest investors, so-called minds in the world. Thanks to everyone who taught me a little at a time. Cheers, William Clark. When pump, we pumping. During this live stream, it's going to pump. 50 G's is the target. Big pump day tomorrow, family. And tomorrow starts here in 30 minutes. In New York in 90 minutes. We're going to have an all-night pump watch to infinity and beyond. Max says we can hit 100,000 within the next 48 hours. Send it. I need the ringtone. You think it'll drop a bit? Anything's possible. I think pump tomorrow. A lot of money is going to enter the ETFs and it's going to pump the markets. The news will hit worldwide. Everyone's going to be waking up to the news. All the major mainstream media outlets, all that stuff. Yes, getting the party room ready, Robert. Do you think Bitcoin will crash again? I doubt we'll ever see 40,000. I doubt it as well. Why does Max keep saying ETF will be confiscated? Because he understands how governments work and how corrupt and sinister and evil they are. So he don't trust them, and you got to look at history. Less than 100 years ago, they confiscated everyone's gold. So Max looks at this as a sinister plan between, like, orchestrated, cooperated, like collusion between the regulators, Wall Street, the bankers, the cartels. Like, they're all in cahoots, and they're all evil people up to no good. It's like, clearly the SEC is not there to protect the investors. They're there to regulate and protect the US dollar by enforcing unlawful regulation and acting as gatekeepers and basically fudding crypto and discouraging you from investing in it so they can suppress the price action and try to have a control over it, but they can't control it. So the next best thing is they can control the on-ramps, the off-ramps, and they can make these financial products and control them. And they could then control the Bitcoin, because it is possible for the government, in the name of national security, basically tell Coinbase to hand over all that Bitcoin that they're custodying and give them the CBDC equivalent. You can't put that past them. So Max is a wise man. I look at him as the owl, and he's trying to teach you what could potentially happen so that new investors don't mix up Bitcoin, the real asset, with a Bitcoin ETF, because Bitcoin ETF does not equal Bitcoin. Unless you're self-custodying it, you don't really own the Bitcoin. If you keep it on the exchange owns the Bitcoin. If you keep it in the ETF, more than likely Coinbase is going to own your Bitcoin, not your keys, not your coins, not your keys, not your cheese. I preach this every episode of the podcast, family. Cyber attack. Is Brock predicting a cyber attack? Who cares? It drops tomorrow, the next few weeks. Just buy and hodl. Yes, this is a long-term play, of course. Hodl for 2 cycles and let's talk. When there's 2 more zeros added to the price action, Barek, they will confiscate the ETF Bitcoin, pay for those investors in fiat, and pay back the dollar with the confiscated. Yeah, they could just say Bitcoin's a threat to the US dollar. We have to. It's in the name of national security. You know what I mean? Referencing the Patriot Act. Maybe Max is just looking out for El Salvador's Bitcoin business. Maybe that too. Maybe all the above. Who knows? But there's truth in it. So to just dismiss it like he's crazy for saying it, no. He's intelligent and he knows what the government is capable of. And he don't trust BlackRock or Wall Street because he worked in Wall Street. He knows what goes down. Sunny Bimbo, cheers. Thanks for subbing the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. We now have 750 people here. We had over 4,300 a few hours ago when I was doing the live podcast, and we got the news breaking. All the ETFs have been approved, 11 of them, and they will officially trade tomorrow as soon as the markets open. So this is a big pump day. This is a joyous day that we shall remember forever. El Salvador is the nation all need to follow. Amen, Terry. You check Coinbase stock. Can you check Coinbase stock? I can. Bro, my brothers are saying he is going to buy his Charles Schwab. Good idea. What about telling him to buy Venmo, PayPal, or Coinbase? I would recommend he buys it off a place like Coinbase or PayPal. Not PayPal. I don't recommend them. Sorry. Cash App, Swan, whatever local exchange you can buy Bitcoin on, and then immediately send it to your self-custodied wallet. Don't buy it through Charles Schwab or anywhere where they're going to hold it for you if you have the option to self-custody. But along with that, you have to learn how to self-custody. You can teach yourself in 10-20 minutes. Watch some tutorials from Trezor or whatever wallet you want to go with. Welcome, everybody. Yes, let's check out the Coinbase stock. I don't mind pulling it up. Where we at? Here we go. So we're going to put Coinbase. I don't usually look up stocks, though. I'll keep it real. We're just going to look on the NASDAQ. This is Coinbase right now in the 1 minute. I'll zoom it out for you. We'll do the 1 day and we'll fix it here. Wow. That 1 day chart, man. Looking lit. This is Coinbase stock on the NASDAQ. So Coinbase has been looking killer on the daily chart. Check out the 4 hour. We've got a target sitting at 179.5 with a double bottom. And we'll check out the 1 hour. Lots of targets. We got a target sitting at 179, a double bottom. And we'll check out the 15 minute. Then we'll switch it back to Bitcoin. Looking pretty lit, man. Coinbase clearly is going to be the custodian for a serious amount of Bitcoin, which ultimately makes them the richest if they're going to be holding the most amount of Bitcoin for BlackRock and all these major institutions. So I'm very bullish on it. I don't trust stocks or anything that can be confiscated or taken away from you. So I'm not a stock investor. Let's look back on Coinbase. This is the 15-minute chart. Notice we had that top, those two big vectors, which occurred yesterday on that fake pump out, immediately wicked, wiping out the shorts, and then wick back down even sharper, wiping out the longs. It's been wild. Roller coaster. Trading starts at 9:30 a.m. I assure that's all trading. I would assume so, Mike. What time does the market open? We're assuming 9 p.m. Eastern, maybe. You should go trust fund managers or put it the trust in Bitcoin. Easy answer. Yeah, you got to be careful who you get your advice from, because trust managers, like doctors, they're human beings. Most of them only know what they're taught. And unfortunately, what they're taught is programming to mislead you, to keep you poor. Is the unfortunate truth, just as doctors are programmed to keep you sick and ill and dependent upon drugs because they work for the pharmaceutical companies. Please click like. JV deserves it. Appreciate it, Robert. Is Africa getting on board with crypto? They already are on board with crypto. I hope more adoption coming. Clearly in 2024 is going to be a big year. What up, fam? Shout out to the Hodl King. Bring it. We're pumping. Midnight. Big news today. ETFs are officially here, family. I'm going to read you some news on X. Max says, Bitcoin has zero utility. It's just perfect money. To the extent gold has any utility value, interferes with the price discovery by the market, where players subjectively try to value the supposed utility value in a monetary exchange. This is why Bitcoin is demonetizing gold. It's perfect money versus gold less than perfect money. Makes a good point there. See what else is trending right now. I'll go to his timeline. They can seize these Bitcoins held by these ETFs. You get USD, they keep your Bitcoin. I would be surprised if it doesn't happen. So Max is very convinced that it's going to happen because he's very consistent with these tweets. I cover them every day in the podcast. Let me know if you agree or disagree that that's their ill intention, ultimately to seize all the Bitcoin through the ETFs and try to make self-custody illegal. We know Senator Warren is up to no good. Shout out to charting.wizard. I appreciate the sub, family. 20, 50, 100, simple moving average. Great Condor. Bitcoin, bro. Turn this garbage music, bro. Most of you guys enjoy the music. Sorry if you don't like it. Smashed. Appreciate that, Bone Daddy. However, if the consensus says we don't like this trash music, I shut it off. Do you think it will be a major crash before a big pump? People are saying these companies will do it so they can scoop up the last cheap Bitcoin prices. It's possible. Hunter Guy, first and foremost, thank you for the super. I don't trust the market makers. I don't trust regulators, and I don't trust government. So I always think of what would, if I was an evil, you know what I mean, whatever, on some, what's his name? On some Frank Lucas-ish or Pablo Escobar, how would they be thinking? You know what I mean? I have no faith in them. Music is fine to me today. My stacks of coins of silver and bought Bitcoin. Cheers, Mr. Bone Daddy. Happy to hear that. Congratulations. The SEC agrees with El Salvador's regulators. Only Bitcoin. Everything else, ETH, XRP, Cardano, Solana, Bitcoin Cash, Satoshi Vision are all worthless Ishcoin garbage, according to Max. And he highlights the SEC's words. So ultimately, the SEC today said Bitcoin is not a security and all of crypto is. And they, Citizen uploaded, thank you for the subscription, brother. I appreciate your support. It's Chinese buffet music. Makes me hungry. You gotta love a good Chinese buffet though, right? It'll get to 60,000. They can't start buying it tomorrow. Self-custody, peer-to-peer, no need for the middleman. Amen. I'll toast to that. Right now, there's the 5-minute chart. Let's zoom in 1 minute. Little zoomy zoom. We do have a target at 47.2 and a target just north of 47.9. Here's the 30-second. I'll keep this one up for a minute. Check the chat. Real pump parties will have to be during market hours. I do the podcast during the day, but the cool thing, it's a live podcast. So if we start breaking out, we all get to witness it regardless, as I keep the price on the screen, this scene right here. So that's typically on throughout the entire podcast, so we can monitor what's happening. So when we catch a pump, we can discover what's causing the pump. The Bitcoin IPO will pop 20% tomorrow, says Max Kaiser. Talha Khan, thank you for subscribing. Arx Wood Gensler's denigrated crypto with his statement. He is a pathetic little man working and failing on behalf of the people that SBF tried and failed to bribe. Whoa, that's coming from Zero Hedge. Max Kaiser retweeted it. Adam Back wrote, Elon from ARK Invest, ETF Twitter space, correct answer. Bitcoin on Mars with 1222 light minutes is no problem with 10-minute blocks. Plus think bigger. Kardashev type 2 required. Yeah, they're speaking like nerd language. I don't even comprehend it. But Max says exactly, so he understands whatever I was just saying. Adam Back, Hashcash inventor, very smart man. Some say he's Satoshi. Legend JB, thanks bro, much appreciated. Cheers Soul Surfing. Kaiser is obnoxious. I love it though. Crypto is now owned by big money. We refuse to self-regulate. Oh well, just make your cut. Word. Max wrote, as a former stockbroker, I was banking on this. Wall Street runs on products. Bitcoin is a new product to them. They tell the SEC to approve Bitcoin ETFs, and they do. That's how it works. He also wrote, for lots of investors who've been sitting on a dead money gold ETF for 10 years, tomorrow they can swap out for the fastest horse in the race, the Bitcoin ETF, and they will. He also says 220,000 is in play with his stunner shades on, the one and only Maxi Max. The Bitcoin therapist wrote, 4 billion in ETF inflows expected day one, 312 billion in Bitcoin seeding. No one is prepared for this launch. Send it. Are you anticipating a time when every crypto instead of Bitcoin are eliminated? It's very possible. I think they're targeting the majority of the cryptos as they're going after the exchanges. Kraken being an example. They asked for 30 million settlement. Months later, hit them with another major lawsuit. So I think the unlawful regulation in crypto will continue. Crypto crackdown, as they call it. And ultimately, the ultimate goal, the end game for them would be to confiscate all the Bitcoin and to make self-custody illegal. So they're going to try to continue to FUD it, just as Gary already is. Basically, if you read between the lines of his statement today, the official one from him, from the SEC, he's ultimately saying we had to approve it due to market demand, but we don't support it, or, you know what I mean? In so many words, he had nothing positive to say about Bitcoin after approving it. So it just goes to show what their true stance is, and that the FUD will likely continue. I am very bearish, says Manny. Why would you be bearish? SWT boy, welcome. Thanks for subbing. Nah, it's not going back to 38. Buying more. ETH is kicking ass. ETH is pumping right now. You guys want to see the ETH chart real quick? We can pull it up. We'll do ETH USD. Just check it out. Coinbase. Typically never look at the ETH charts, but wow. Looking lit. That's the 30-second Ethereum chart right now. Trading at 2,600. Boom. JB, my brother, just bought Bitcoin on Venmo. Any recommendations? Yes, Jersey. Self-custody. Pick yourself up a Trezor or whatever wallet you desire. Self-custody wallet. And send it from your Venmo Bitcoin wallet to your self-custody wallet. And also do the knowledge and learn how to self-custody and how to protect your keys. You can teach yourself in probably less than 20 minutes on YouTube. YouTube tutorials. Go directly from the wallet manufacturer. Watch a tutorial on how to store your seed phrase in your golden. 2,600 right now. This is ETH 30-second. Let's zoom out. We'll look at the 1 hour. Wow. Staircase to heaven, it looks like. Crazy. And we'll look at one more. We'll look at the 4 hour Ethereum chart. Wow. Green, 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 green. How many candles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 consecutive greens with a mega green on the 4 hour. So ETH ripping right now. And we'll check out the 1 day. Yeah, it's just pretty lit. Now I'm going to switch back to Bitcoin. Actually, we'll check out Bitcoin ETH chart. See how Bitcoin's going compared to ETH. Do I got to type in ETH first? Ethereum, Bitcoin. On Coinbase. Let's do Coinbase. This is the Ether Bitcoin chart right now on the 1 day. This is the 4 hour. Wow. Yeah. ETH just making big moves. It was trending down and hit a bottom there and then started pumping. We'll check out the 1 hour. Whoa. Yeah. ETH. Interestingly enough, because what's interesting is I noticed when we did the stream yesterday, the ETH bottomed out, the market cap, or the dominance, and hit like 15.9%. And then it just bounced from there and started ripping. So it hit a bottom. And this is just the 1 minute. So let's go back to Bitcoin USD. On Coinbase, please. Yeah. This is the 1 minute chart, live and in the flesh. We're sitting at 46.4. Let me check the chat. We'll chill here for a minute. There's a falling wedge right now. Welcome, everyone. We now have 918 people on the stream. Earlier today, we made history with roughly 50,000 viewers on our 2 hour stream on YouTube earlier today, pod episode 1518. So I know what we're capable of now, and appreciate all the support, all the likes, help pump the stream. So thank you. Greetings from Belgium. Cheers, fam. ETH 3,000 by next week. Thanks, JB, for the late show. Love hearing the Bears talk demise. Underwhelming. Go buy a meme. Michael Saylor, no. Have very needed utility. Someone say Saylor. Are you there, Michael?
Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset.
What else I got in here?
Let me explain something to you right now.
Little Max
here's
Kaiser
a $10
rant.
bill. This is garbage.
How many of you remember this? This is when he was being interviewed and ripping up fiat currency. And then he's like, Max, it's a criminal offense to tear up money. And then Max is like, with the money I have, I can buy any senator. He who has the Bitcoin makes the rules. Classic Max Kaiser. Junior Blanco, thanks for subbing, family.
This is garbage. Your people in South Africa, you have your rand, right? That's going to zero. That's going to zero.
Cheers, Harvey Shahal. I appreciate you subbing, family. All subs will get an on-screen shout-out from yours truly.
This is going to zero, too. Euros are going to zero. The yen's going to zero. Chinese currency is going to zero. It's all going to zero against Bitcoin.
What do you guys think? Is it all going to zero against Bitcoin?
If you don't understand that yet, you're going to be impoverished. You're going to be on the street. You're
On the street. Yikes.
going to be begging. You're going to be out of business.
Tell him, Max. Tell him.
It isn't slightly different. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Right? Bitcoin's a bank in cyberspace.
You're going to be toast.
Max, do you know that it's a
Max and
criminal
Michael.
offense to tear up?
Do you know that with the Bitcoin I have, I can buy any freaking senator or congressman I want? I make the laws. He who has the Bitcoin makes the laws, Rand.
This is true.
Everybody. And that's the only strategy.
We're not going to just sit around and let the goddamn congressman tell us what to do. We've got the capital. We make the laws.
Tell him, Max.
We've got the Bitcoin. They don't. We got it. They don't.
We got it. They don't. Preach.
Do you understand?
Do you guys not understand? Capiche?
And at the end of the day, you can tell everybody to go fuck themselves. You can put it in your head, memorize the freaking key, blah, blah, blah.
Man, this is an adult stream. Shout out Mike Saylor and Max Kaiser. Been buying 5 ounces of silver every month since 2016 and matching it in dollar value in Bitcoin every month. There's the clear winner. Cheers, family. Let's get the pump stream up. We got to get over 1,000 people here. We're very close, 920 on the stream right now. Earlier, we have 4,300 on the live stream. Fiat will be digital dollar and Bitcoin as hedge. Fiat and Bitcoin, gold life on earth, folks. Cheers. Never away from his conviction, Sailor. Yeah, cheers to the Giga Chad. Bye, bye, bye. What up, Bango? Good to see you, broski. Got my flosser out. I forgot to floss earlier. The hell live in St. Lucie. Wow, sold all my silver today. We'll deposit the cash tomorrow for Bitcoin. Cheers, Hunter Guy. Welcome, everyone just joining us. Pump the like, pump the stream. Appreciate it. We're live and in the flesh. What up, B-dubs? We're celebrating Bitcoin ETFs officially being approved today with the launch coming tomorrow. And it's practically midnight here in Puerto Rico. So the day is starting. $60 G's by January 20th. No need to buy rental properties with the renter headaches. Just buy Bitcoin. Amen. I agree. Always good chillaxing with you, Bango. Binance. Janet Yellen, Action Jackson. I hope Sailor and Max buy a replacement for Elizabeth Warren. Preach. Shout out Danny Diaz, Carolina, Puerto Rico. I lived in Isla Verde for 1 year. Beautiful beaches there. I lived right on the beach. That's what's up. 11 a.m. in Detroit. We're in phase 2 of the bull market after the crash one time. Retest phase 2 because COVID totally different. Mr. Keat doesn't seem to want to answer me, says Phil C. 50,000 easily by noon tomorrow. Live in tradition, been this town since I was 11, grow a lot lately. We are buying on the way up. Is there a cutoff? Like ride or die? Cheers Ducati, Farcon, Paula G, welcome, Bob Henderson, Joe, Rev, Steve, Passa, Barek, Danny. What it do, Mr. Herrera, British Hoddle. Shout out British Hoddle. It's nice to see so many awesome new people here and only 0.001% troll. Amen. The Legend of Zelda continues. Welcome, Melda. Flying Tiger, disbelief phase. You got it. Found out you can sell GBTC shares for ARC shares in IRA, and it's not a taxable event as long as the funds stay in the IRA. Right on, Stephen Hubbs. ZB Cooper, thanks for subbing, fam. Who owns Warren? It's a good question. Probably like, I don't want to throw some names out there. I'll be quiet because I am on YouTube. We're streaming dual stream right now on YouTube and Rumble. So shout out to the Rumble fam as well. Appreciate you guys. Better get ready for the party in Puerto Rico. Bitcoin's hitting 100,000. Could happen faster than we expect. Good point, Mr. Bone Daddy. Anything's possible with the king. Amsterdam in the building. A Hammer. Praise the Lord of BlackRock. Who's that, Larry Fink? Here's the 15-second chart. Jay Tillman, thanks for subbing, family. Welcome to the live pump, midnight style. I owe a lot of money to dangerous people. All I need to fix this is 250,000 of Bitcoin. Do I have hope? Man, that's a rough question, Baxter Churchill. Absolutely have hope, but hopefully they give you some time for you to hit that target because we don't know when it will come. We just know it's inevitable and will come. Most likely this cycle, but there's no guarantee. So protect yourself, family. Bitcoin will change the world. ARC B ETF fee 0.21%. The greedy bastards at GBTC only lowered their previous 2% fee to 1.5%. Yeah, ain't that crazy, Steve? They have the highest fees. ARC has amongst the lowest, right? And then, yep, unfortunately, Grayscale's the highest by a tremendous amount. They're going to be raking in the cake. They also have an advantage because they have the most volume. Just got to remember all the customers they have. Oh my God, Bitcoin shall save you, says Terry. Sailing, what it do? What up, Frank? That's a lot more people in alts than Bitcoin. We're front running the next ETF. I am here for life-changing money like 1,000 in LimeWire. Has JV met Michael Saylor? I haven't, Mango. I'll be honest, I've only been to a few Bitcoin events. I haven't traveled more recently. The last conference was, man, I think it was with Saylor and Max. Good morning, JV. But I didn't get to meet him at the event. Only 3 months to the halving. Let's go. No new material today, Hammer. What do you mean by that? We did a 2.5 hour stream, 2 hours on exclusive or on the tube here. And we also did extra 30 minutes for the uncensored version on Rumble. So a tremendous amount of content being pumped out right now because there's so much news, so much hype and anticipation of what's going to happen here in the next 24, 48 hours as a result of the ETFs. Here's the 1 hour chart. We do have a target sitting at around 48.3, and we have a target all the way down at 40,700 on the 1 hour. We do get a new candle in a few minutes, so let's stick on the 1 hour for the next 3 minutes and see what we print as a candle. Then we'll go to the 4 hour and check that baby out. But we're going to get a candle in 3 minutes here on the 1 hour. This is via Coinbase. Why so flat? BlackRock is IBIT. Yeah. Love your style, dude. Be like water. That's right, Tracy. Thank you, family. I need to get some Bruce Lee quotes in my soundboard here. Be water, my friend. If you're going to buy anything, buy in Bitcoin. Hands down. Amen. All I want for my birthday next month is 100,000 biddy. Is that too much to ask for? Absolutely not, Jeffrey. You got to ask to receive. Buy 14,000 of Solana, says Keith. ARK Invest is planning a live stream tomorrow morning. Wow, Yahim. That'll be lit. Shout out Kathy. She already did a X space with Elon. Everything is pumping right now. Here's something from Balaji, the former Coinbase technology officer. He says the Bitcoin ETF is the spiritual reversal of the Executive Order 6102. Back in 1935, they seized the gold, but now digital gold is back. 90 years ago, FDR and his fellow travelers rode the 20th century arc of centralization. The choke points of then new tech for mass media and mass production allowed them to gain control over the population, recruit top talent for their brain trust, and seize the gold after a series of epic battles. Those gold claws cases are forgotten today, but received as much contemporary coverage as 9/11 or the moon landing, which were both staged events. They were the most important issue in the country, receiving far more coverage than seemingly comparable Supreme Court decisions like Rose versus Wade. Why? The reason is that the transition from a gold-backed to fiat-backed system was comparable to a soft communist revolution, as the visible seizure of gold laid the groundwork for the invisible seizure of wealth via money printing. And the classically trained judges at the time fully understood this. Justice McReynolds' then famous dissent denounced the ruling in the harshest terms, noting that the Constitution is gone and the dollar may be 30 cents tomorrow, 10 cents the next day, and 1 cent the following. McReynolds was right. While the court was forced into a grudging institutional surrender by FDR's threat of court packing, the gold clause case affected every economic decision maker in the country, as it amounted to the U.S. government explicitly defaulting on its bonds by seizing the assets of its citizens, laying the groundwork for the century of monetary debasement to come. Now all of that is unwinding. FDR's team could ride the wave of centralizing tech that built giant states around the world, but tech today favors decentralization, personal computers, end-to-end encryption, mobile phones, and of course, cryptocurrency. Thus, top talent isn't being pulled into a government brain trust, is being brain drained out of the US establishment. And as a consequence, the epic battles, legal battles on balance are going our way. It is not the DC Circuit case. The ideological conflict between decentralization and centralization is reflected in the 3-2 vote for the Bitcoin ETF approval itself. Reed Pierce's brilliant pro-liberal approval, Crenshaw's dour denial, and Gensler's reluctant approval. You'll see echoes of Gold Claw's case, but in reverse. This time, it's the centralized state that is being forced into a grudging institutional surrender, and a surrender it is. As Crenshaw's dissent makes clear, there is no primary regulator for the Bitcoin spot markets. Spot Bitcoin ETPs will be participating in an unregulated, fragmented, continuously traded global free-for-all. Even if there were primary regulator for this market, much of could be beyond the reach of US regulation. Let that sink in. This is what the US establishment truly fears, not Bitcoin as fraud, but Bitcoin is freedom. They want to rule not just you, but the world. So they're scared of the prospect of a global free-for-all beyond the reach of US regulation. And they know that any spot ETF will bid up the price of self-custodied Bitcoin outside their control, as Satoshi intended. So since FDR's seizure of gold, our lives have revolved around the centralization state rather than the decentralized market. The state has had control for so long we've forgotten what freedom is like. But now gold is slipping out of their hands and back into yours. History is running in reverse. Whoa, that was pretty deep. Shout out Balaji for that. He's the one who bet that Bitcoin would hit $1 million last year off the back of the regional banking crisis. He's a very smart man. He was the CTO over at Coinbase. Aesthetics, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub, family. But that's a good post. I'm going to retweet that, baby. Yeah, I'm just seeing what's trending right now, and that captured my attention. Bloomberg expects $4 billion to flow into the Bitcoin ETFs tomorrow. That's what's up. Only 97 more days until Bitcoin halving 2024, fam. BlackRock is going to save us from the corporations. Yeah, right. Fun fact, 80% of the leadership of the something revolution was small hats. Funny we don't get endless movies about that, right? I really hope we all Bitcoin millionaires. Amen. I'll toast to that. This is a fiesta. Why is the chart showing 40,000 target? It shows, this is basically an indicator called all chart patterns, and it shows you all the possible targets, and there's always typically targets to the south and to the north. So it's not like we only have one target to the north, but Bitcoin can always drop to their projected target. So that's why there's two targets. I bought 12 or 125 on Bonk today. Bitcoin is boring, says the Dusty Hunt. BR is too big not to be holden by the government. Oh, BlackRock is your daddy now. January 10th is time for the history books. That's what's up. Yeah, so let's check out the 4 hour. Did we just get a candle? Yeah, we just got a candle on the 4 hour. We're currently at 46,466 on Coinbase. We'll go back 5 seconds. The 5-second chart. We waited so long and patiently, but now it feels weird. It's happening. It seems surreal. Ethereum is God and Bitcoin is the king. Welcome, Jared. I appreciate your sub, family. Is that your real voice? Yes. This is JV at midnight voice with a little one in the room next door. Yeah. Putting my Tesla in self-driving mode. Gonna take a quick nap. Good morning from Europe. Good morning, George. Welcome back to the stream, family. Congratulations, all Bitcoin hodlers. The Bitcoin ETFs are officially approved, 11 of them. history in the making, a day we'll never forget. It's already now January 11th here in Puerto Rico, streaming 12:05 a.m. So this is a big day, starting bright and early. They say the early bird catches the worm, and you guys are here early. So cheers, broskies. What up, Caleb? I bought 8 more Sol. Now I have 21. Bitcoin is a blessing. Amen to that. What do you think about Polkadot? No one talks about it. I think it's going to pump. It's already pumping like crazy. Last cycle, we saw it come out of nowhere and become one of the top coins of the world. So I would anticipate it do the same thing. It has a very strong ecosystem and a strong following, but I agree it's been pretty quiet the past year, I would say. Not a lot of news. Colorado 2022. Cheers, fam. Thanks for subbing. Shout out to Earl Harris. He just gifted a membership to Phil D's. You've just been blessed with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. So shout out, Earl. Appreciate your blessings. Sold my fam to buy Bitcoin. Still is below my buying price. Word. Hello, Colorado fam. Welcome, Colorado. Let's go. Barack. Will we have dollars in 2100? No. I sure hope not. Incoming, says Herrera. Let's go. Yo, Polk is 11% on Coinbase. Mr. Vuitton, King Jong-un. Give Bitcoin target. Turn on all indicators. Such as... Let's see what other indicators I got. Want to see Elliott Wave? That blue line is Elliott Wave. See wave C. And there's a target. I don't want to keep them all on at the same time, so we'll switch it. And then we can check out what else I got here. Stock the flow. It's not showing nothing though for whatever reason. We have the Bollinger Bands. Whoa! Turn that off. But you can see the Bollinger Bands there. And what else could we look at? We have the triple moving average forecast on. Those are the 3 lines that you see. There's the blue, the purple, and the orange. With the orange being the short moving average, the purple being the middle, and the blue being the long. And we can also show the Fibonacci's if you want. Those are the Fibonacci's. Yay or nay for Fibonacci? Want me to keep that on? Yay or nay? Let me know. Put yay if yes for Fibonacci. Nay, no for Fibonacci. All those turquoise lines we see. Donaming, thanks for subbing, fam. Appreciate that. Bitcoin coin. What up, Brack? It's time to sell the gold ETF for shizzle. Big news today, family, so congratulations. Are you live streaming until 50? Until 1 million, I'll be here. JV, put the Bitcoin spot price on the screen. Right there, family. 46.4. Tell us about relocating to Puerto Rico, please. Well, it's just like relocating anywhere else. Come scope out the island, experience it for yourself, see what cities you like the most. Maybe contact a realtor and check out some different properties. That's what we did. And then we made the move. Fibonacci, Hell Slaves, all night stream. You'll own ETF and you will own nothing. Pretty much. Casey says, let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go, family. And I keep my face in it versus the price because I notice having my face in it retains more viewers. So I hope you don't mind. Puerto Rico's enchanted island, amen. Is 1 million price possible? 100% Jag. JV, which year you start doing pods? Well, I started the YouTube channel in 2018 when I moved to Puerto Rico and maybe launched the pod within a year of having the channel, I'm guessing. So maybe 2019, I'm guessing. This is earlier we did pod number 1518. So that's practically 5 years of podcasting. How do you feel being a part of world history? It feels amazing. That's why I'm not sleeping right now. And I'm up at 11 a.m. and I got to be up by 6 a.m. Have you seen the Rum Diary? I haven't. JV, it's true. We love JV's face. Melda. You making me blush. Trump and ETH, this ETF, nice. Market, word. That's because you're beautiful. Do you? Cheers, fam. What chart on TradingView? This is the 5-second on Coinbase right now. You're so cute. Oh, man. Casey, what up? Planning on allocating my full 401k. That's what's up. Let's go. Welcome, Bernie. I added all the ticker symbols for the new Bitcoin ETFs. Let's get it. Puerto Rico. I got to take my daughter to school. She goes back to school. She's been on a 2-week holiday vacation, and she goes back to school tomorrow. And so JV prepares breakfast, make sure she's ready for school, drives her to school. BSV is pumping. Bitcoin's going to pump. Gary Gensler, bro. Gary Gensler. Keep crushing. You got it, Mr. Bone Daddy. I made JV blush. What up, Peter Ott? I appreciate the sub, family. Yeah. Please, no more Biden. Amen. I think we'll all toast to that. Could Craig Wright really be Satoshi? I'm highly skeptical. What do you guys think? Fake Toshi. How do you think Bitcoin will do first day of trading? I think it's going to do great. I have beautiful women I have children with. That's what's up. I respect it will spike at market open, a pullback midday with the initial momentum slows, says King's Crypto. Weekends might get boring again when the ETF doesn't trade. Going to Bitcoin country in March. That's what's up, Juan Romero. Congrats. Tell Bukele I said what up. Which one are going to pump? Some people say XRP is dead, but how the hell you figure that? The best pump times are when I drop my granddaughter off at school and pick her up. I almost forget to pick her up as BlackRock proves crypto is desperate. JV, what's your favorite books on Bitcoin? I got to go with the Bitcoin Standard because it was the first Bitcoin book I read by Saifuddin. Are you still Stacks? I'm bullish on Stacks 100%. Bitcoin 252,000. What's the best wallets to use? I'm old school, so I still recommend Trezors. Shout out Stank Face. I appreciate the sub. And thanks for joining the MicroStrategy. Shut that damn door. It's open for a reason, family. Do you need sleep? Honestly, yes. We probably all need it right now, though. So don't feel bad. 47.9 Don 44.7 Fitty. I think that X account was controlled from the inside for someone who was not happy with the approval. Someone on the inside. I agree. Junk Flex. I think they should investigate it. In fact, Congress called for an investigation. So we'll see what happens. Anybody have insight on Bonk? I don't have any insights on Bonk. Apparently the new meme coin. How old is that dog aging? How is this? He's forever young. He drinks from the fountain of youth. Go to bed. Take the bae to school. Nipsey needs freedom, so the door's open. There you go, Melda. Flying Tiger, my man. Thanks for the content. What do you think of Solidus? Never heard of it. What up? What up? What up? The Can someone share all the ETF ticker symbols in the chat again? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Nipsey us all. Whoa. And some blue thing. It looks like a Jedi Knight is coming to save the day and fight the forces of evil. And that Jedi Knight is in the form of Bitcoin. Look, green vectors. Boom, shakalaka. He's on fire. Is the toilet the fountain of youth? Maybe. Nips will never reveal his secrets. Never teach the Wu-Tang. This is the exciting stuff. I don't think they have any idea how fast this can spike. I know tomorrow's going to be cray cray, and I'm doing a podcast early tomorrow. So expect the live around noon, 12 instead of 3, because I got to deliver the news early to pick up my girl at 3. Target 46,450. Whoa. Yeah, so targets, it looks like this chart is lit. We're only looking at a 5-second though, so keep that in perspective. Democrats are pissed about the ETF approval part of slavery, of slavery. How many whole coiners in here? I'd say a lot. I'd say hundreds. We have 750 people on the stream on YouTube. We're also live on Rumble right now. I bet you there's at least 250 whole coiners in here. I'm guessing, but I'm hopeful. If you've been watching this podcast for the past 5 years, I'm hopeful you're a Bitcoiner by now. Whole coiner, that is. He's on fire. Yes, that's right, Casey. NBA Jam, classic. I'm holding. Does anyone really think these 11 ETFs are going to start running tomorrow? That's what the experts say. So we shall soon see. Initially, they were saying it could take weeks or months, but now they're saying it's ready tomorrow. I think because the anticipation is so built up. What does that say? Deep State Coin. Thoughts on Mickey Coin? Never heard of that. Is it like Mickey Mouse? Like a Disney coin? Whole coiner here. Shout out Miles. Chip. May the party of Lincoln live on Trump 2024 and crypto to the moon. To the moon, baby. Never heard of Mickey, except Mickey Mouse. 70 G's tomorrow. Send it, Mason. They go live at 4 a.m. Eastern. Do they really? JB, pockets poppin'. Dimensional lizard skin, Ginsler coin. How many ETFs? What cash redemption model? That's a good question. I know there's 11 that just got approved. I don't know which models they all use. Whole coin right here. Omega candle, 100,000. Send it. Just launched. 1860 Republicans freed the slaves. I don't get why Americans gamble so much. I lost my keys in a boating accident. Welcome to the club. The Club of Rome. JB, my power steering pump in my car went out. No way. My transmission is next, but it's okay. I got my biddies in the bag. Bada boom, bada bing. Cheers to biddies in the bag. Where are the Saudis at? JB loves me say. BMAX, RPL, and flying good projects. Greetings from Switzerland. Cheers. Did they buy the Bitcoin in their trust? It hasn't been confirmed. You're referring to the Qatar $500 billion sovereign wealth fund winner circle. Amen. Doge is underestimated and misunderstood. 130,000 by July. Send it, Dan. Eater coins is going to pump. Is that a real coin? Eaters? Or what's an Eater coin? Bitcoin joined the mafia. Boom. All the bag hodlers are going to be holding sex bags soon. Sell the wife and the kids. Time to buy. Chat is lit. What up, Kevin? Kivian. Big caps or big low caps? Bitcoin. There's no second best. The irony. I lost my boat in a Keys accident. Someone's pumping Mickey tonight. 500,000 by 2025. Sheeb. Is there a prediction about Solana? No idea. You can check Cointelegraph. They typically cover the major coins. You can probably find some TA on there. Cointelegraph is a good source. 500,000 before the halving. A few pump. Also, what you can do is type in Solana or whatever your favorite coin is and X, and you can see what's trending, and you can see the top analysts and the people who are actively spreading the news specifically on that coin. And also CoinMarketCap is a good resource. What time is it, Brian? It's wow, it's January 11th, 12:20 a.m. Shout out to Jack's Hammer. I appreciate the sub, family. We're looking at the 5-second shot right now, live and in the flesh. Big news today. ETF approval has already occurred. It's official. And the launch is expected today, January 11th. Early live stream today around 12. So you're going to see me again here soon. And we'll probably keep the pump stream going all night. The first report on the ETF will be released on the SEC website. It says Bone Daddy. That's right. We do have now memberships to the channel. We're approaching 600 members. And we just launched memberships roughly 1 month ago. So memberships have been popping. So I just want to say I appreciate the support. Everyone who has a badge, which is a star next to their name, that means you're a member, you're supporting the movement, and we appreciate it. I love vaporware and elevator music. We need a sailor clip. Oh, hold on. I got some sailor for you guys.
Right? There's no second best, okay? But take all your money, buy Bitcoin, then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
Tell him, Michael. And let me switch it up. I probably have some other sailor clips I just never play. Here we go.
If I take digital gold versus analog gold, it's like, okay, that's $1 million worth of gold. If you're a Bitcoin miner and you want a bullish thesis, you want to see that fees, transaction fees, are at parity with rewards. That's $1 million worth of digital gold. That has weight, that has no weight. That you can't subdivide. Then you want to have a belief that transaction
DJ JV
fees
in the
will
building
at a rate faster than the hash rate. So if the hash rate's going up 20% a year and transaction fees are going up 30% a year, that you can subdivide. You ever try to recombine gold? It's like you got to put it into a forge and a fire, and it's hot and it's dirty and it's dangerous.
Yeah, gold is hot, dirty, and dangerous.
Year, then that's a good business, a really good business. We crossed this chasm.
Cheers,
from
Lars.
What was a bearish scenario to a bullish scenario. This is clean and quick and easy and free. That's money that moves at the speed of light, that you can program 1 million times a second. We went from $1,000 in fees to $100,000 in fees, a factor of 100 increase. What people are realizing is that transactions on the blockchain, they are the ability to send a message that a nation state can't stop.
Boom.
You can give to 8 billion people and fetch back. And if that's that, and this moves at the speed of light, you either hold your money in the strongest currency in the world, and you're losing 7% a year, you're being cut in half every decade.
Cheers, Eric. Appreciate the super. Says this will end badly, from a student of Ben Graham. What are you referring to precisely there, Eric?
You're being cut in half 10 times in 100 years. Or smarter, faster, stronger. It's already, Bitcoin is this immutable, incorruptible, non-sovereign computer network. A weak currency, and you're being cut in half every 3 or 4 years, and you're going from $1 million to 28 cents. 10x better. Like Google Maps is more than 10x better than Rand McNally Maps. Yeah. Apple Music is more than 10x better than the DVD or the CD or the vinyl record or the whatever. Or you put your money into a diversified portfolio of conventional assets. You're probably going to grow at 7 or 8% nominally. And it's going to protect your money, but it's also going to protect your integrity. And people are going to pay money for truth on that network.
Tell them, Michael.
And that's what's going to finance those miners.
Yeah, so there's your Michael Saylor fix. DJ JV in the building. Bitcoin is vape coin. ETH on the next run. Move my kids' education funds to Bitcoin. It grows essentially tax-free in Canada. My kids don't have to worry about paying their way. That's what's up. Has Elon talked about the ETFs on Bitcoin today? I heard he had a Twitter space or X space with Kathy Wood, but I didn't get to listen. Eric Lee, appreciate the super fam. Bada boom, bada bing. Cheers, Tony. Glad you appreciate that. All this points towards free internet is essential. Has anyone read the S1? The actual ETF app is actually interesting reading. Junk Flex. Mind telling us the best way to find out companies or organizations that are planning to accept Bitcoin as an authorized payment? Maybe Google. ChatGPT. I don't know. If I have a question, I usually just search Google or DuckDuckGo. I'm back to drinking bottled water. That Kathy Wood bathwater wasn't getting it done. Keith, how do we see interactions between Bitcoin and the probably upcoming CBDCs? There'll maybe be some sort of CBDC blockchain. I don't know. But clearly, any Bitcoin transaction is on the blockchain. We need Strain Vape Coin. Don't fade Mickey. So you guys are pumping your coins, I see today. ICP, passive. I have read it, says Kingston. Yes, it's bedtime. Bed is calling you, JV. Yeah, I'm fading. Can you tell? Because I log in to watch you live. I got an ETF approved info right when it happened. Thanks, bro. I'm in a long at a good price. That's what's up, Ken Savage. Be careful with the leverage, but congrats on the long and congrats on getting your position. JV, are you working too much? A little bit, bro. A little bit. Hello, fam. Welcome, Brent. Welcome to the pod. Midnight stream. We're just working, bro. This music is missing a dentist trill going in the... Oh my God, CNA is the best maxi channel. Thank you, Melda. Long live JV. Cheers, ESP. It's good to see you. How you been, brother? 5X, send it. Hey, JV. How is Dorado Beach to live? Well, I lived in Dorado, but I didn't live in Dorado Beach, but maybe 5 minutes from it. It's very nice. That's why many influencers live there. And the most expensive real estate on the island is in Dorado Beach. Dorado Beach East specifically. I see 51,800 target tomorrow, the 1.6 Fibonacci extension of the latest last two waves. Word. Hi, bruh. How are you? I'm good. Sub for saying. I'm not saying it no more. Most CBDCs will run through the Ripple network. Pretty much, Dexter. That's what word on the street is. JB, you the man. You my man, Blue. What up? I love Bitcoin. Pump it. Bring it. Buy assets. Yes. You heard Michael Saylor. I'm just seeing what charts look lit right now. 10 second, 1 minute. We'll leave the 1 minute up. You guys like the 1 minute? Whoa, like what's going on? We do have a target in the blue there at 47,500 higher. And we have a target just north of that at 47.2. And we have a target just underneath at 45.8. Or we can check out the 30 second. Tell me what time preference you guys want to see. I love your vibes. Thank you, Mr. Joe Mama. Remember when Kutcher gave Ellen DeGeneres a boatload of Ripple on her show? Wow, I think I remember that clip, but I know he's like a very early investor in Ripple. Yeah, he's probably loaded. Got yourself a new sub. Thank you, family. Selling like a mofo, but hodl. BTC says ESP. Word. Blockchain is like using cloud services. It is centralized. I like the music. It's got the lo-fi chill vibes. That's right. It is lo-fi. You got it right, Melda. Stop that. The 1 minute. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute. Next stop, 52,000 in a week. 30 seconds, says Barack. We'll chill at the 1 minute for a few minutes, and then we'll switch it to the 30 second, brother. Appreciate you. God Candle coming at market open. Send it, Sean. Cold Wallet for the win. The Trump is the dream. I'm subbing, fam. Full stream ahead. Appreciate you, Meta Man. Any relationship to the Method Man? Sup, Pimp JV? We did it, son. Cheers, Stephen Farrell. Appreciate it. Dumping Bitcoin. Shut up. Shut your mouth, A-Hammer. Hey, bro, do you think now would be a bad time to buy Bitcoin and ETH and other altcoins? I'm scared now. Last chance to get in before they go. I think if you have the dry powder, it's an excellent time to get in because the institutions are going to send billions tomorrow into Bitcoin. Shout out Cat Williams. Amen. What about Bonk, bro? What about it? I moved all my 401k into Bitcoin. Cheers, X Laser. Now, I don't know what BTCFX is. So if that's not regular BTC, be careful. Cat Williams forever. Amen. Excellent new interview with Shannon Sharp. Shay. Bitcoin has set its path. Man, he calls out everyone. P. Diddy, Steve Harvey said he goes hard. And everything I expected goes down in Hollywood really does go down. And he verified it. MetaMan, thanks for the sub. Don't leverage. Now cause is coming. Buy a little now. I've been thinking about moving to Puerto Rico, trying to get to San Diego, Cali. Word. Oh, Puerto Rico's a beautiful place, family. There's a lot of advantages to being here. Beautiful weather. It's the tropics. We're in the Caribbean. It's very close to Florida. You don't need a passport, so you don't need to change residency. JV, today was crazy. This week's going to be more crazy. Cheers, Chris. I agree. Do you think it'll pull back to 35? I don't. I hold 40 altcoins, bro. Whoa. That's a lot of altcoins at Dexter. Jeffrey, thanks for the sub, family. Live, in the flesh. We're streaming now. 92 minutes. Earlier, we did a 2.5-hour stream. And the other day, we did a 14-hour pump watch. We're going to have a pump watch all night. I'm going to stick around for a few more minutes. And then I'm going to go to sleep and keep the pump stream running all night. We're going to switch JV out with the price. JV in the digital format from physical to digital like that. JV is the same as 46,500 at this moment. We're one and the same. You know what I mean? Sold my soul to buy Bitcoin. Hey, Hammer, you better have a big crypto portfolio with a lot of cost in if you have 40 altcoins. Love your show, fam. You always read our chats. Thanks. You're welcome. I think that's the funnest part of the stream. And that's why I'm live. 40 altcoins, too much to focus on Ethereum. Bitcoin, be ass licking good. 50% of our costs in our portfolio should be in Bitcoin, according to George. Cryptos are us. JV says at least 90%. See you later, JV. Cheers, George. The lines are crossing the MACD. What up, fam? Sup? I appreciate the coverage you have been doing, and I appreciate you giving up your sleep. Thank you, Lee. I'm sacrificing a little sleep, but I'm still going to sleep. I happen to be human, unfortunately, and us human beings require sleep. I appreciate that, David. Very grateful for that. Pump and dump scheme. Dude, only gamblers buy this. What are you referring to? You're referring to Bitcoin, big dog? I appreciate the super, by the way. I will be a whole coiner soon, says Coolbur. August Beezer. Your opinion of Solana? I know it's a Sam coin, and I kind of, clearly not a fan of Sam, so I'm not a fan of any of his chosen coins. Mazum, what up? Thanks for the sub. Word, JV. Cheers. Let's go tomorrow, green candle. Don't buy ammo. Don't buy ammo. Get some rest, JV. Going to be a big day tomorrow. This is true. I know tomorrow's going to be a big day. We have an early pod. We have the official launch of the ETF. CryptoX is going to be jumping. And I'll be holding it down. Pod number 1500 and I think 19. I'm losing track. JV hating. I'm just not pro Solana, that's all. I'm not hating. I like seeing people win. So if you can get some gains with Solana, kudos to you. Great day today. Tomorrow will be lit. Amen. It's going to dump. It's way overbought. Thanks, Adexter. It's freaking spell correct, dude. Dude, do you have a Discord? I do. Discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. You can find it in the description. Please join the Discord. Support the Discord. We have currently like 20 or so channels in there. We have our own private server. Don't quit your day job. We'll do a 20x in the next 21 months. Only fools gamble. A big money inflow tomorrow. Let's go. Correct. And I wouldn't call Bitcoin a gamble if you're a long-term hodler. Maybe if you're like a day trader looking to get in and out, that's very risky because it's gambling. But if you're looking to hold long over the long haul, the past 15 years have shown us Bitcoin appreciates tremendously. And Bitcoin is up something like 20 million % in the past 13 years. 20 million %. Solana crashed too many times. It also, yeah, the whole network has crashed. That's never happened to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's always up 24/7. Solana network does crash. The masses will be ready to join the militia, the Bitcoin militia, that is. Cheers, ESP. Much love. I'll see you on the pod. I think we good to go now. Let's go through. I bought 500 Cardano. Let's switch up the chart. This is the 1 minute. Let's go to the 30-second. We got some targets sitting here as well. Markets are pumping. I believe you're gambling if you don't own any Bitcoin. I agree, Tony. Wait until the halving. Thanks, JV. You're welcome. It's not gambling. It's a sure thing, losers. You guys are awesome. We still got 650 people on the YouTube stream. We're also streaming live on Rumble. Shout out to the Rumble fam. Make sure to everyone support the Rumble. It's a great backup if anything were to ever happen to this YouTube channel. And we also have uncensored crypto news alerts every day exclusively on Rumble. You can find the Rumble link in the description or visit rumble.cryptonewsalerts.net. Fiat is gambling. How do you like those targets for forever? So you guys tell me by a popular vote. I'm going to be heading to bed here in a minute. Do you guys want me to keep the 30-second chart on? What do you get the most value out of when I'm not here? Cheers, Next Vice. We're going to keep the digital version of JV up. And I want to know what time preference you prefer that will keep you on here the longest, because your view helps a lot with the algorithm. In fact, if you can keep the stream pumping all night while you're sleeping, just mute it if you don't like the low vibes. And yeah, it helps us. So we appreciate it. Go to bed. Bed. Shout out to Hypersonic. Cheers, fam. Celebrating the new Bitcoin business just in time for the run. Amen. 15-minute, I feel, wouldn't do so well. I'm thinking it has to be 30-second, a minute or less, considering it's more lively. Segway to censorship. Out of all my coins, Fiat is the real gambling. Barack says 30 seconds. So far 30 seconds is the winner. Phil says 10 seconds. Any other feedback, let me know. Right now, this is the 30-second. It's guaranteed to pump tomorrow. There's no guarantees in life. There's no guarantee we all wake up tomorrow. Just keeping it 100. However, there's a strong probability. Seattle John, there's billions which are going to be entering Bitcoin tomorrow. 60-second personally, says Kingston. You should do some call in the chat sometime. Oh, what kind of call are you talking about? See you, JV, living through. You mean you want me to like invite one of you guys on the stream? See you tomorrow, JV. We living through historical times. Amen, Melda. I support you, JV. Thank you, Keith. Spending and gambling. The chat is deep right now. We are deep, fam. The 1 minute says AF. The house always wins. BlackRock on your house. Yeah, man. Fiat is debt. The chat, yeah. Well, I appreciate the support. We still got 600 people on the stream. You're definitely going to wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm expecting like fireworks, but I'm going to be up super early. So I'll be up by 6 a.m. Do you think it'll go down before the halving? I think there's going to be extreme volatility, family. I don't know what y'all's advice for someone in my position. I'm really new to crypto. I'd say stick to Bitcoin and just hodl. Self-custody is the best advice I can give you. I think we're going to dump on the launch, but not selling a sat. 30 seconds. All right, we're going to do 30 seconds. Last time I kept it on the 1 second. So this time we'll do the 30 second and we'll see how the views are. Hopefully we get like 50,000 people on the stream because we had 50,000 on earlier stream. So why not? That's the goal. So let's see if we pump. Family, JB is going to hit the bed. Digital version has just replaced him. We're going to keep the pump going all night. I'm going to be up at 6 a.m. I'll check the chat and I'll hop back on more than likely. And we'll check the charts and we'll see where we're at. Make it a great evening. It's been an epic day. I greatly appreciate all the support. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Thanks for the pumps, the likes, the subs, and everything. The comments, it all helps. I appreciate it, family. So I'll see you in the morning. Enjoy this pump watch. Keep the stream running on your phone or on your computer. Mute it. It helps with the algorithm. Greatly appreciated it. I'm tapping out as if Nate Diaz got me in a chokehold right now. English on the line. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate all the support. Cheers, family.
you. flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Good morning, crypto fam. And we're pumping 47.2, baby. Welcome to the stream. We've been going strong for 9.5 hours. Welcome back. Big news just in. I'll read you some of the headlines here. We already have the Bitcoin ETFs officially launched and trading. Big news. Let's go. Massive day today, family. Let me know if you can see and hear me in the stream. Maybe I'll mute the music now that I'm on. I'm just going to hang out for a few minutes, and then I got to get ready for today's podcast. We're going to be doing a live pod at roughly 12 p.m. Eastern. Or actually, it may even be, now that I think about it, 11 a.m. Eastern. Welcome, family. Melda, good to see your smiley face. I got some rest, so I'm feeling good. Little bit of rest. What up, Press? What up, Jay? Smash the likes, pump the stream. Appreciate y'all. Good morning, Ian. Just dropped my daughter off at school. Ready to rock. Take over the world like Pinky in the Brain. Good morning, family. Oh, what'd I just click? Boom, fix that, baby. Good morning, Bring Facts. Welcome from Atlanta. Atlanta in the building. Appreciate y'all. Let me read you some of the headlines right now. I know BlackRock is trading. Let's see. Eric Balchunas, it would be kind of zeitgeist if a Bitcoin ETF knocked off an ESG climate ETF to take the top spot. Like when Nirvana's Nevermind knocked off Michael Jackson's Dangerous in 1991. While Kathy Wood, ARK B ETF launches today, reveals 25% of her net worth is invested into Bitcoin. Shout out to young Kathy Wood. Sil, I appreciate you subscribing. Yeah, so Kathy Wood has 25% of her net worth invested into Bitcoin. Let's go. Even the mainstream news, my brother just sent me this. He's watching TV in Florida and on CNBC right now. What are they talking about? Spot Bitcoin ETF fee war. That's right. Grayscale 1.5%, Valkyrie 0.49%, Wisdom Tree 0.3%, Franklin Templeton 0.29%, and Van Eck 0.25%. The ETFs are officially live, baby. Welcome, Flying Tiger. What it do? Yesy, yes. We're pumping, baby. Right on time. 47.3 incoming. Remember, the 22-month top is roughly 48, which we hit 2 days ago off the fake pump, fake news, I should say. Breaking, Kathy Wood, at least 25% of her financial assets are in Bitcoin. Big day. Yeah, so what do you guys think of Kathy in her early days, gentlemen? Let me know. Everyone's sharing young Kathy Wood photos. Good morning. Today's going to be a great day. Let it be relentless. Here we go again. Mark Yusko, the Bitcoin demand shock starts today. 3.5 billion incoming today. Over 300 billion overcoming over the next year. The Bitcoin supply shock occurs at the end of April. The halving. Major, family. This is big. 11 spot ETFs. Liz did the best I could, okay? And Gary colluding with Liz Warren there with their COVID mask on. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Just in. The Bitcoin CEO increases the prices of Bitcoin. Shout out Satoshi for increasing the prices. We appreciate that, Satoshi. 47,300. Let's end the poll because we have almost 3,000 votes. See if I can end it, actually. Yeah, give me a second, family. I'm going to end the poll, but I got to switch the camera scene to do it. Just give me a second. We live it in the flesh right now. I just want to end the poll on the tube, so I'm going to pull that up and end it. And I'll go back to the pump watch. We're pumping right now, live and in the flesh. Breaking news, the ETFs are officially live. Major news. So this is a big deal, big day, historic day for Bitcoiners, family. Let's end the poll, and I'll read you the results. The poll results are, when 50 Gs, 41% of you say within 24 hours. 28% within a week. We have 15% of you say before the end of January and 15% say in February. We had 2.9 thousand votes. Hallelujah, family. I don't know why my camera angle keeps automatically switching up on me. What's going on? Are gremlins attacking the interspheres and everything's being weird? Means I need to reset my computer here soon because we've been streaming all night. Let me fix that. It should fix it here. There we go. Much better, right? You like zoomed in, JV, or zoomed out, JV? Let's get back to our pump watch because we're pumping live and in the flesh. I just wanted to end that poll for you guys. Here we go. Yes, 47.4. Look how fast we're climbing, family. Bada boom, bada bing. I need my shot. Turmeric, Let's go. My immunity shot for the day. Good morning. Welcome everyone just joining us. Pump the stream, pump the likes. We're pumping the price, live it in the flesh. You're looking at the 30-second chart right now. Big news today. I'm going to be doing a podcast early this morning. That way you guys can get the news. There's a lot going on. You know how we do. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Ox 48,000 around the corner, 100%. 48 easy peasy. I'm looking at 50 G's. Very doable GE today or tomorrow. Send it. Within the next 24 hours, very probable billions of dollars are flowing into Bitcoin today through the ETF. I think it's an excellent time to buy Gen before everyone else does. So I wouldn't be sitting on the sidelines too much longer. 50,000 today, very possible. Phil, are you buying the ETF? Me? No, I'm not. I don't purchase ETFs. I rather self-custody than have Coinbase hold my crypto for me. Pump and jump, jump and pump it up. Good morning. Is my HNT approved? Ask one simple trade. Imagine if it goes to 70,000. I can imagine that. That's when the FOMO gets real for real. Is Sailor asleep? Sailors never sleep. ETFs don't matter. What you hodl, your keys. There you go. Gives you fire breath. Feel like a dragon. Gary's pissed, so watch out. He might be around the corner to take some gains. You never know with that clarity. No clarity, Garrity. Sailor takes a poop with a big smile. Such a Chad. Is Sailor here? Let's see. Is Sailor?
Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
Sailor's always here.
And if you absolutely...
If you don't hold it, you don't own it. Good point. Not your keys, not your coins, family. 47.3. Let's check out really quick. We'll do the 1 hour, the 4 hour. Hang around just a bit longer. We'll do the 1 hour. We got some targets here. Let's check out the 4 hour. Let me refresh that. I don't know why it's showing up like that. Oh, check out the 30-minute. Hold on here. There we go. This is the 30-minute chart. Go back to the 4 hour. I wanted to see that. Hold on. Let me reset it. For some reason, it's not resetting. Odd. But anyways, check out the 1 minute. Whoa, looking pretty lit right now. 47.3. You can just see that bullish momentum continuing to pile on as the markets are awakened right now. Money's starting to pour into the ETFs. A lot going on. Sailor's on his yacht. Do you have any thoughts on Uphold as a wallet? I don't recommend using exchanges as wallets. They're designed to make trades and execute trades, and you should immediately remove it to self-custody. Not your keys, not your coins. So many beautiful green candles. Amen. Bloomberg predicts 4 billion can flow into Bitcoin ETFs on the first day of trading, with 2 billion directly from BlackRock. Let's go. Thank you, Maximus. That's big news. Big news, family. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We appreciate it. Hiseka, thanks for subscribing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod with the #1 daily coverage of what's going on. I don't understand the argument from Bitcoiners with the ETF. If you don't hold it, you don't own it. But what if you already have thousands in your IRA? Yes, in that case, if you have an IRA and you now have the opportunity to invest into the ETF, it makes sense. But alternatively, if you have dry capital and your capital is not stuck in a 401k, then naturally it would make more sense to self-custody. So you got to keep that in mind. There's different products for different people in different shoes, if that makes sense. What up? What up? Flip those cryptos. A lot of dormant miners about to come online. Let's go. Jason Reagan, what it do? D-Me. Rodolfo Perez, good morning, brother. Welcome to the stream. We're still pumping. We've been going for almost 10 hours. Back to work. My old name was Crypto Fiend. This is my new name for my channel. That's what's up. I dig it, Crypto Fiend. Flip those cryptos. What it do? I think Sailor very stupid not to wait for the Bitcoin to dump to 30 to buy it. It's not going to dump to 30. And you're going to call Sailor stupid. Sailor's laughing all the way to the bank Pun intended. By the way, what is the symbol of the Bitcoin ETF? Thank you. What up, Tantana Montana? Close my 401k and put it in Polkadot and the Eco. Just watch. Wishing you success. Fun day. Love you, JV. Cheers. Another day. History in the making. Yesterday, January 10th, a day that will live on forever, as well as January 11th, 11 being a divine number. You already know. I have money, but no idea where to put it. You never thought about putting it in Bitcoin there, Jen? How often do you buy Bitcoin, JV? Not often. I made most of my purchases years ago, family. Nobody talks about Polkadot, but they work with Cosmos and Cardano. I typically make money to pay my bills and support my family. And my goal is not to dip into any crypto that I've accumulated over the years. Enter the dragon. There you go. Sending much love, my bro. Don't listen to traders. They'll get you wrecked. Good point, Phil C. Makes sense there. We're going 47.4. We're very close to a new annual high. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Good morning, Bruno Raber, Pura Vida fam. What happens after the ETF is approved? I don't see the price pump. You don't see the price pumping right now. Trust. There's going to be billions of dollars flowing into the ETFs today. The price will pump, and we're already pumping. Here's a precursor. It's only 7:46 a.m. Eastern, family. Think about what's going to happen a few hours from now. Game on. That's why we're doing an early podcast today. It's not 3 p.m. Eastern. It might be, I'm thinking now, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern. 3 hours, we're going to be doing a podcast. Bring facts. Let's go. Juan, what it do? Bitcoin on the go. Cheers. Toff. Shaitan Patel, ETF market makers, not your key. Precisely. Morning, Dusty Hunt. Been watching since 45.5. Bada boom, bada bing. That's what's up. 300 people here coming on the live stream. We're still live on Rumble as well. Dual streaming. You know how we do. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We got to get to 100,000 subs, family, as fast as Bitcoin hits 100 Gs, because we may be at 100 Gs this week. You never know, is my point. Max shared in a tweet the other day that we can, within 48 hours from the time of the ETF, be at $100,000. Samson Mao's been predicting this Omega candle, which is a $100,000 candle in a single day. Good morning, bro. 8:47 here. The market closed today. No, the market is open today, but it may be closed. But I think the market's already open and trading. I guess it depends what markets we're talking about. How do you think ETH will go? ETH is killing it as well. Every altcoin is pumping right now. A rising tide rises all ships, and the coin market cap is pumping. Right now, I'll read you the, let's go to CoinMarketCap. Yep. I'll go to Coin360 too. I'll tell you the prices. So yeah, man, ETH is almost 2,700. Market is lit right now, family. Ether almost 2,700. Cardano up 20%. AVAX 16%. XRP is even up 10%. Ether's up 11%. BNB 6%. Solana almost 12%. Polkadot crushing it 22%. Bitcoin Cash 15%. And Ethereum Classic almost 50%. That's pretty freaking lit. That means the entire market is pumping right now, family. Can you say bullish? Bull season is here, fam. We survived the bear. You deserve the rewards. Game time. Let me see what the coin market cap's at. We're at 1.81 trillion. This is as high as we've seen it in years, family. So right now, everything is lit. Everything is pumping. The Bitcoin dominance is 51.3%. It's interesting because 2 days ago, the ETH dominance hit the bottom of 15.9, and now it's 17.6. So ETH is pumping like a mofo. This is the 1 minute chart we're looking at. We're at 47,240 right now. Everything is a pumping. The volume is up almost 40% with 121 billion in volume. There's going to be billions flowing into the spot ETFs today. This is massive news. breaking news. And let me see what's trending for you real quick. I'll give you a little fix on crypto Twitter. Type in Bitcoin, see what's trending. You can see that chart looking sexy as a mofo. Today is a historic day in the financial markets. The Bitcoin spot ETFs begin trading this morning. Billions of dollars will flow into the asset class. This will impact the price, the fees, the volatility, and much more. Bada boom, bada bing. Adam Back says, so TradeFi let the Bitcoin apex predator into their China shop. Doors open in hours. Supply squeeze, volatility, 24/7, high leverage. Will the ETF market makers and APs have enough liquidity, or will things get crazy? Everything hits spot in the supply squeeze, and the spot is thin. That's coming from Adam Back, the OG himself. Let's go. You buy ETFs, I buy Bitcoin. We're not the same. I like that tweet. Yeah, man, this is cool. Samson Mao, Bitcoin ETFs are approved and trading begins soon. They already began. This was 4 hours ago. A little update from Samson. ETF ad campaigns, nation state adoption, the halvening, the Veblen effect, the 118x multiplier supply shock, recursive demand shock, low Bitcoin supply on the exchanges, max pain theory, renewed QE, FASB, Omega candle awaits. That's what the Omega candle looks like. Above the clouds. Yes, raining down. Let's go. Omega candle, send it. Eric Balchunas, 19 minutes ago, the ETF analyst expert. It'd be kind of zeitgeist. Why, if a Bitcoin ETF knocked off the ESG climate ETF to take the top spot, like when Nirvana's Nevermind knocked off Michael Jackson's Dangerous in 91. Whoa. Kathy Wood shared on the news. She has at least 25% of her net worth is in Bitcoin. Shout out Kathy Wood. Especially young Kathy Wood. BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF is trading up 23% pre-market. Bullish. Can you say bullish? Are you guys bullish? Holla. Wow. And ARK just dropped their ETF commercial just in. This is the new ARK ETF commercial, family. I'm convinced the Bitcoin bear is nothing more than someone who shorted and got wrecked. I'm with you on that, facts. Whoa. Yeah, so the commercials continue. 47.4 incoming, live and in the flesh, bullet pennant, bullish targets, charts are lit, demand shock starts today. Mark Yusko says 3.5 billion incoming into the ETFs today, 2 billion coming from BlackRock. Max Kaiser wrote, the human psyche, a Bitcoin ETF represents 1/10 of a Bitcoin price. That 1/10 the price of a Bitcoin will be seen by investors as much cheaper and bought more aggressively. Unit bias is a thing. This is why stocks split and the price runs up, coming from the high priest, Max Kaiser. So everyone is bullish talking about this right now. BlackRock looks to be first on the market with their spot ETF up 25% pre-market hours. Let the institutional FOMO commence. Institutional FOMO like a mofo. Let's freaking go. Yeah, man, this is pretty lit. Congratulations to all my Bitcoin hodlers. We did it. 2024 is here. JB, can you stick the price on the screen so I don't have to keep checking? I can switch it up, but I know some of you guys want to see my face. We have 2,600. We're up already in the past 24 hours. Welcome, Francisco, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. We appreciate you, family. We're up pumping. Pump it up. 47.4, baby. We're going to go right to 48. Let's go. Pretty lit. So, yeah. ARK patience will always pay. I can't decide if I should swap my SOL for Bitcoin. My portfolio is 92% Bitcoin, 8% SOL. Anyone have any ideas? That's up to you, smiley face. I'm probably 99% Bitcoin if I was to guess. Will alts fly once Bitcoin runs? Alts are already flying, big dog. Check the coin market cap, coin 360, crypto bubbles. We're already pumping. Everything's up. Some cryptos are up 20%. Cardano's up 20% on the day. Ethereum Classic is up 50%. So I don't know what you mean when you say, well, the alts pump. They're already pumping. Everything is pumping. The entire market cap is pumping. Mass liquidity is entering the market right now in real time. You know what I mean? Very oversold. Are you still? I'm still here. Hit the like. This is my first time on the live. That's what's up, family. Pump the like. As you can see, the Bitbo price, 47.4-ish right now. Congrats, all my whole coiners. You're up almost $3,000 on the day. Not too shabby, considering the markets are just getting started. Have respect for Bitcoin hodlers, especially if they hold for years. Cheers. Don't be a beggar who don't dare to buy, ruin your whole strength. They are bigger. The ETH ETF hype is here. Is it here? I believe May. They're looking at some deadlines, if I'm not mistaken. Now almost 400 people back on the stream. We're trading at 47.4 family. Pump the stream, pump the likes. Yesterday we had 52,000 viewers on our live podcast, which is unheard of. That's a new record for Crypto News Alerts. Hopefully today is just as lit. Big news. Ethan rises. Appreciate the super family. What's changing except the ETF is accepted? Institutional FOMO family, that's the difference. 47.5 incoming. We're going to hit a new 22-month high here in the next few minutes. Watch. 48 incoming. I say we slice right through and we hit our $50,000 target. What do you guys think? Holla. Are y'all estimating price for market close today? Bro, it's live from 9 hours. Yeah, actually 10 hours. In 5 minutes, it's officially 10-hour stream. Non-stop. 55,000 sounds realistic to me, Nathan. Send it. Bro, they have GBTC trading halted. Why? I cleaned my bong for this. That's what's up. You're a smart man. Enjoy it. Wakey bakey. Y'all are estimating the price for the market close. Man, I'm thinking 50 G's is a very realistic target. What do you guys think, family? We're already 47.5 for Christ's sake. 2,500 away from our target. And we're already pumping 3,000 up for the day. Damn, JV. Yeah, like Martin in his prime. Damn, Gina. For all those who ignored the FUD and DCA, this pump's for you. And for you. Appreciate you, fam, for this. You're welcome. We're history in the making. I went to bed at, I think, 2 a.m. Crazy, right? And I woke up at 6 a.m. Got my daughter ready for school. Just dropped her off. Came back. We're pumping. Bring it. Let's see how high we can pump. I'm going to hang around for a little longer. Eventually, I'm going to have to end this live pump because we've been going for 10 hours. I'm going to reboot my computer and get ready for the podcast. Podcast will be live. I think we're going to do 11 a.m. Eastern. Pod episode 1519, if I'm not mistaken. Let me confirm that. Yep. Today is pod number 1519, family. We've been going strong here on the channel for 5 years. 50K, only 5% away. And guess what? 20X from 50 G's is $1 million per coin. Let that sink in, haters. Really want to buy one? No idea where to start? Go open a Coinbase account and buy some Bitcoin, family. Any idea where you can track the ETF tickers? It's a good question. Turn on CNBC. It's already up there in the mainstream. Thanks for subbing to the channels, family. Also, I have a secondary channel on it's clips.cryptonewsalerts.net, exclusive for clips and shorts. Please support the secondary channel on the tube. And of course, we have a Rumble, exclusive, uncensored JV content each and every day. Support us on Rumble. We appreciate it. All my links are in the description. I don't shill or promote anything except content. So please support the movement. I only promote Bitcoin here on the show. Born to Code, Yahoo Finance. Joe, damn, Kathy Wood was hot. Still almost 70. Shout out Kathy Wood. She has 25% of her net worth into Bitcoin. I'm swapping my soul. Bitcoin is the only real deal. Smart man, smiling face. Cheers, Flying Tiger. Where can XRP go? Please tell me. Anyone here think XRP will perform better? It's the OG. I think it's long overdue for a pump because it's been the most stagnant top crypto for the past year or two. And you can thank Jay Clayton for that. His last day of office as chairman of the SEC before Gary took over, they launched that lawsuit against Ripple Labs. And that's why it's been, the price has been suppressed for like years since the lawsuit. JV got a spring in his step today. Any day Bitcoin's up $3,000, I'm a happy camper. Let's leave it at that. Appreciate subscribing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. We're at 47.5. We're only $300 away from a 22-month high. We're entering price discovery for the year. Let's go. I'm shilling for JV. Appreciate it on Matrix. XRP will rip, says Dusty Hunt. CRO is going to pump. Everything is pumping right now. Market cap is lit. Couldn't have more bullish news. Everyone's talking about Bitcoin right now. Turn on the mainstream. Even my family's texting me this morning. They're talking about Bitcoin ETFs, BlackRock ETFs. So you already know. All-time high today, I agree. Well, I don't know about all-time high of all time, but definitely for the past 2 years, all-time high coming in the next few minutes, next few hours. Easy peasy, fasheezy. Shout out to Little Wheezy. Yeah, blessings. Appreciate that, John 316. Was an XRP in some sus wallet movement news? I didn't see it. All-time high today. Send it, Robert. Let's go. Yeah. Cheers, family. Blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings. The tweets are just popping on my phone. Love it. When ETH ETF? Maybe May. Later on in the year, family. Imagine telling people you actually own Bitcoin in the future, not just ETF, but physical. You're going to need security. For real, for real. You're going to need a lot of security. All the XRP doubters. Where did GBTC go? I can't pull the ticker up. Maybe they converted it into the ETF. Honestly, I don't know. We got to hear from Grayscale. Follow Grayscale. Mr. Sonnenschein, I think his name is Michael Sonnenschein, the CEO. Barry Silbert stepped down, interestingly enough. Which coin do you think is the best potential right now? Let's see what Michael Saylor has to say.
Oh, yeah, my Bitcoin, I lost it in a boating accident. If you push me too far, I lost it. It's gone. Sorry. This entire idea of like,
cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the biddies. $1 million bitch, y'all. In fact, speaking of that, check this out. You guys know about this track? I can only play a small clip because of copyright, but check it out. This is a banger.
Word up, 2 files over here, baby. Word up, 2 files, niggas got garbage down here. Word up. The coins rule everything around me.
Cream, get the
money, $1 million
bitch, y'all. Yeah, $1 million bitch, y'all. Why is Bitcoin not moving fast? Slow and steady wins the race, big dog. Zion, time to buy the ETH cap. Cash rules everything around me. If you're gaining value, smash the like, pump the stream. We appreciate it. Shout out to the mod. Shout out Streamlabs. There is no second best. Pretty much. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to what? Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to... Yeah. GBTC is up 3% before the market. Okay, it's on Jackie Fields. Bitcoin will move fast as a rocket. Send it. Yes, the fake BS lawsuit to slow down the very needed and wanted XRP. What do you think Bukele is doing? Dollar cost averaging and celebrating. The method. METHOD, man. Wealth and well-being. Cheers, family. Much love, much love. The ice cream man is coming. 47.3 right now. 54 today. It's possible, blood money. Don't underestimate Bitcoin. I'll say that. We're going to have approximately $4 billion of inflows going into the Bitcoin ETFs today, with $2 billion coming from BlackRock alone. Very doable. By the end of the day, we smash right through 50 Gs, right to 54. It's probable. We don't know. I'm not a psychic. I don't have my magic 8-ball I can shake like when I was a kid, and I can ask, will we hit 50 Gs or will we still be in Mickey D's? I can't ask that question. I'm Joe, new here, subscribe. We'll see what you get from this old man. Welcome, JW. Cheers, fam. Much love. Yeah. Expect the unexpected. There you go, Earl. Good morning, family. Appreciate you guys. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. That's what's up. Love it, Joe. Subscribe to the pod. We're going to be going live. We're live now, but we're going to be going live in less than 3 hours with the podcast. So I'm going to end this pump stream soon, but I have a feeling we're going to continue pumping and hit new all-time highs during the podcast. We have been streaming now over 10 hours. Let's go. Boom shakalaka select. Earn more on Bitcoin than on the fiat jobby job. There you go. When does the actual market open? I think markets are opening very soon. It's 8 a.m. right now in New York, so I would imagine by 9 o'clock all the markets are open. Correct me if I'm wrong. We'll go up and down, but generally upward until fiat convert to cryptos. Cheers, Sani. Debnoth, I appreciate you subscribing. #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Why fight the current? Cheers. All the way live. All the way up. Marielle, thank you for subscribing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. No, Smiley, I'm not going live at 3. I got to pick my daughter up from school at 3, and it takes an hour to get to the school. So JV's going live early today. It's probably going to be 11 a.m. Eastern versus 3 p.m. Eastern. So in a few hours, I'll be going live with the news. And hopefully we're at a new all-time high by then. So I'm going to be ending the stream very soon. So pump the likes, pump the stream. I've been going all out since last night. I mean, it's been crazy. Grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive is no job, no second hands. Mom's bounced on old man. And then we moved to Shaolin Land. A young youth rocking the gold tooth, low goose. Only way I could give it to y'all was drug loot. Shout out to the Raekwon, the chef. Appreciate the throwback bars, Flying Tiger. Cheers, family. That's only because it's midnight here in Australia. The price is being held back 100%. 1 cent per Satoshi. Send it. Amazing to be here. Day 1 of the ETF. Seeing the black historic data graphs is wild. We front ran that biatch, boys. Cheers, family. I'm about to pull equity from my house and buy a Bitcoin when it flies and pay the house off. Cheers, flip those cryptos. Let's go. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hit me. You guys are lit. Love it. Bring it. Game time, family. Game time. Let's go. 47.3. My crew run. My crew run. Shout out to my HODL crew. Cheers, Earl. Rest in peace, Big. You guys, I love the hip-hop references, man. Thank you, Macro. Appreciate the sub. Can alts like Sol and AVAX Link get through last month's highs? Very possible. I think if Bitcoin hits new highs, all the alts, not all, but all the larger alts with the larger market caps are likely to follow. A rising tide rises all ships, so everyone should be praying for Bitcoin to do its thing because the alts will follow. In fact, many of the alts are outpacing Bitcoin right now, including Ethereum, Cardano, many of them. Cheers from Brazil. Bitcoins rule everything around me. Cream, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all. Yeah.
I grew up on the grind side, the US fiat side, counting my ones was no job, got a second chance, I heard about Bitcoins, man.
You already know. TC, cheers, family. Love the channel, live from India. Let's go. Shrima, Yada Girl, appreciate you. Profit Taker, short all season. It'll be Bitcoin's time again. How high do you think the Bitcoin Dom will likely rise? Holla at your boy. Cheer. Bitcoin and ETH and bonk to the moon. You guys are wildin'. Sipping on gin and juice, laid back. With my mind on my biddies and my biddies on my mind. Later on that day, Satoshi came through with a game of Tangeray. What up, George? Did you see Franklin X's profile? I haven't yet. Is it some laser eyes or what? Cream, get the biddies. $1 million bitch, y'all. Yes. Is that the Cream remix? Yes, it's the Bitcoin Cream remix, family. What you know about it? I can't play too many seconds of it due to copyright because we're on YouTube right now, but I give you a little snippet.
So move my funds to Cyberland. This new money protocol the world just can't refuse. We'll set loose. All we needed was more adoption and more local news.
It was all a dream. I used to read Bitcoin magazine. Michael Saylor, Max Kaiser up in the limousine. Bonk up and life ain't nothing. But yeah, let's go. You already know. BlackRock ETF, bits trading up. Yeah, almost 25% pre-market. Patience is paying off. Let's go. But here's what we're going to do, family. I got a Disney because we've been streaming for 10 hours straight. I'm going to reboot the computer because it's acting funky already. And we're going to be doing a live podcast in the next 2 to 3 hours, so be on the lookout. I think it's going to be around 11 a.m. Eastern, potentially 11:30. It takes me about 3 hours to put together a good, solid podcast. So I'm going to get to work, back in the lab. Good morning. Happy January 11th. This is a historic day. Yesterday was a historic day, and this is just a precursor of what we're going to witness this year in 2024. It is going to continue to be lit. I truly do believe that. I appreciate everyone's supporting the movement. Pump the likes, pump the stream. We're a pumping. Bitcoin's going to continue a pumping. We're going to hit a new 22-month high here any minute. The markets are just opening in. It's 9:11 a.m. right here in Puerto Rico. It's only 8:11 in New York. So let's get this mofo lit, and I'll look forward to seeing you in a little bit over on the podcast. Again, podcast is going to be this morning instead of 3 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be live at roughly 11 a.m. I'm going to put in the work now and get it ready, and it's going to be lit. I appreciate y'all's support. Much love, much respect, and I'll see you guys shortly. We're going to end this stream. It's been fun. It's been a 10-hour pump watch. Deuces, YouTube, and deuces to Rumble. Love and light, family. See you soon.